Okay, I think that's enough mute. Let's get that off of here, shall we? Say warm up, but warm up is not the appropriate use of language for today's weather. Oh my god, it's nasty today again. Thanks, Nunchuck. Still thanks. I don't like... fuck you. I don't like how this track is, It doesn't have an outline to the squares. It's just, like, squares. And that's it. Really annoying. Hello, Shadow. This is good. This is why we troubleshoot this. Better happening here than on the MC3. That's Nunchuck again. Stop it. Stop. I think I might have to change Wii Remote. If that does that one more time, I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're changing Wii Remotes. That's really shit. That's happening more than it should be right now. That really sucks. I hate it. I hate that so much. Is this one synced up to this console? It's not. It's synced up to the Wii downstairs. Why are you doing this today? Out of all days. Why are you choosing to do it now? For fuck's sake, this is not good. Nice shadow. Oh. Please don't do that again. Okay. I don't know if that's a PB or not, actually. I don't think it is. I think I did time trial this track vaguely at some point. Yeah, there you go. What was the actual strat for this? I'm curious. I want to see now. Won't be asking you to submit questions yourself because I'm sure you wouldn't have the time for a video like that, and also you probably won't know what questions to come up with. I don't have anything to ask either. There's nothing I really want to know. And if there's something that I'd really want to know, I would ask you in chat and you'd probably just tell me anyways. Oh, I actually played this quite recently. I'm curious. I want to see what my time is here and how to drive that track. I was just playing. Right. No. Oh, I see. I played it a bit more risky on that turn and no slip there. Okay. The shroom is the same. There's a lot of wheelie turns. They're littered all over this thing. Oh no, that was in there. Ah, that's fine, Shadow. Don't stress too much. You honestly don't miss very much. Unless I'm answering you. And I'm more than happy to repeat what I say. If you do miss something that I say and want to know what it is. Alright. Fingers crossed Wii Remote won't be a dick. If I manage to PB today, it will be a miracle because this is it's really hot and stuffy today. I don't know where the hell this temperature came from, but it's really nasty. And I usually don't make any progress whatsoever when it's hot like this. That shroom was not good. A doctor's appointment today that was originally scheduled for Tuesday. Nice. And hello, Connor. Why did you change like that? I didn't move the analog stick and it changed. I might be having second thoughts about this Wii Remote as well. Regarding temperature, definitely not. This has been nasty all day today. Controllers is probably a close second to that, actually. I would say that controller annoyance is not as bad as temperature, because temperature would undeniably affect so much more, from sleep to other activities outside the game to actually playing. It's just nasty. I'd honestly rather have it so that it's like colder now. Just prefer much colder weather, like in the winter. I could just put like a jumper on if I really need to, and some socks. So once you start going in on this track, your hands will warm up and all that malarkey. But you can't keep them cool. Oh, my last turns need so much more improving. God damn it. This is uncomfortable. Yes, I did know that, Shadow. I'm pretty sure that was actually referenced in a movie in it and everything. Like exactly the line you said, word for word, was said in a movie. I don't remember which movie though. Ah. Why is that there? There we go. It did it again. That was the nunchuck, not me. I'm back here. Hi, Lord Soup. It's probably the connector between the Wii remote and the nunchuck. Must be loose on some, and probably on the actual controller itself. No, why the hell are you... Oh. Getting to stuff on here is really annoying. There we go. The Beach sequel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is this the thing? Does this encompass all the Google Translate shit that we made that yesterday? I assume. No. Come on. There we go. My gift is ready. What the hell is that all about? Oh no. Oh. What the fuck was that? Why is that on there? Oh god. Why is that there? Oh. That's certainly an experience. There we go then. Huh. Huh. Right. Let me catch up here. Nothing too much here. Soup Played will be pleased. Yes. We need to spam in that as soon as he turns up. How long have you had your Hori GameCube controller? Late 2017, early 2018, round about that time, I think. I think late 2017, so nearly 3 years. Well, let's carry on then. Sound confused. Maybe. I don't blame you, fair enough. I said now you need to make a trilogy. Might not be very sampleable today though. But there will be a trilogy at some point, I hope. Please don't make me. No, you can have your break for now. This one took long enough, fair enough. You can be in temporary retirement for now. How's that? Annoying! Very annoying! Maybe the temperature affects them. Who knows? Temperature affects a Wii remote? I can't do this one. I'm not even doing that. This one's being stupid as well. We're almost back round to the blue one again. Because I'm certainly not using the black ones. They're just even worse than this. Oh, I knew that would be posted again eventually. Hello, Sean. Sean, the sequel has been made. If you check the Discord spam, there is a sequel, and it's strange. Or there. Watch and enjoy. This Wii remote doesn't have a strong enough vibrate for my liking. It's quite weak actually. Don't know why it's just this one. Also, for those who don't know, it's freaking hot today. Really annoying. You want Superplay to put that over Peach Beach? Hey, sweetie. Guess whose charger decided to die yesterday? Is it yours? I don't know why that took so long. Does that mean your battery's gonna die on your phone and it will be the last time I hear from you in like the next 3 years? Is that what happened last time? Your phone battery just died and you just didn't want to go on like a computer or anything to go on Twitch. You PB'd on Peach Beach today as well. Oh my god, me and Lord Soup have the best music for your PB recording. If you choose to have a PB recording. If you do, it's going to be the music. Oh, you got a new one. There you go. That was annoying. Little fly. No, wait, is that a fly? It's a moth. Fly, you pointless creature. 114,807. A nice improvement. Nice. GG. Yeah, that beats me, I'm pretty sure. posting everyone's questions on a document so that I can remember them and say my answers publicly live on Q&A video. Makes sense? I mean, you could also just have the comment section up as well, but I guess that would help you to just try and filter things. And you could also use that to write your answers to them if you want to do a bit of scripting. Stream's still going to me. This is not my day for Wiimote and nunchucks. This is actually really bad. Yours is back now, fair enough. GameCube controller's a piece of wank on this track. Fuck that shit. That would be very counterproductive, actually. I'd have to completely relearn the triple mini turbo. Though I would be able to do the ending better. All you have to do is call... No, that is not all you have to do. In fact, that's probably one of the least things that you have to do. The least things. The least... What are the... I don't know. Just go faster. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you can do that with anything, though. Yeah, but how do you get a nunchuck soft drift from a GameCube analog stick, though? You're oversimplifying something that has more thought required to it than you think. It's probably the reason as to why not many GameCube controllers are up in the top 10 or 20 on this track using the triple mini turbo. And it's probably the reason as to why you only have just a 119 on this track. Because every controller, although the premise can be the same and applied to each one, is very different from each other to be used on this track. I'm not going to sit through for a year and a half to completely relearn a controller to just try and do this. It's counterproductive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the soft drifts that I would need to use would be completely different to what I'm used to. So I would need to figure them out and relearn everything. And double mini turbo is not the only thing that slows you down. So your doubles aren't ideal. They're very slow, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that shit would still happen as well. Slipping off the analog stick like a moron. You don't have 2 paragraphs to help you because they didn't send. That's not my problem. That's Discord's. Don't know why the fuck it did that though. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why I prefer to use the Hori classic thing that I've got. Because those has digital buttons on the back instead. More like Classic Controller Pro sort of thing. Much more comfortable. But it is a GameCube controller layout still. Fingers crossed within the next month or so actually I'd be able to use that as a direct GameCube controller rather than a classic controller. Play it in its intended format. Instead of tricking people to think I'm using classic all the time. I think... Wait, what was that saying? Honestly, when I think about it, when I used Classic, I get the feeling I played way worse. I think it was too small for me, and I have long fingers. With Classic and Classic Pro, that is the same sense for me as well. Because the GameCube is slightly larger, and then of course Wiimote and Nunchuck isn't really bound to holding your hands together as such. Even though for a Nunchuck that's too small for me to hold, that I actually have to put a bit of like cloth in between my palm and the controller itself to make it a little bit easier to hold. with GameCube controller, I do right-hand claw because my hand can comfortably reach that position. More so than left-hand claw, which is interesting. It's just so weird that I've had this conversation at least 7 times or some shit with people who just comfortably left-hand claw. They're like, oh, hold on. Nice. Yeah, I knew it. That's my fault. Let's go. New best lap 3 coming up. Never mind. Dead. Still beat the expert staff ghost, the pile of shit. I'm gonna look at that again. I'm pretty sure I just drifted too early and just decided to crash into the fence. Not the fence, the pipe even. This is a nice lap 1 though. Nice triple. That hairpin was slightly late. The shroom was timed better. I did clip the dirt a little bit there though. And that could have worked, but for some reason I just drifted too early. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think I was a bit too nervous. Oh dear. That was good though. I'm happy with that. Let me take a look and see what's going on. I've completely forgot what I was talking about. Honestly, when I think about it, I used to use the classic. I get, I played worse. I think it was too small for me, as I have long fingers. Yeah, okay. So I remember what I was saying now. The classic kind of just feels too small for me all round because of my hands, and in a sense, so does the nunchuck. In my left hand because I have a cloth through it and everything, and then I have the GameCube controller where I comfortably can right hand claw, and I've had numerous conversations with people where they're talking about left hand claw and they just keep asking me, being like, why the hell do you right hand claw? Is that not uncomfortable? Does not damage your hands or your joints after a while? And I'm like, the thing is, it isn't uncomfortable for me. Left-hand claw is the one that's uncomfortable for me, because the way that I see it is like, what the fuck is that shit, you know? It's like holding the analog stick in a way with your index finger and then pushing your thumb down on the D-pad. It just feels weird, and it's too small of a space between those two things as well. Like, right hand claw's better. It doesn't hurt. If I play for like 6 hours non-stop or some shit, then I do kind of take the skin off the top of my finger. But that's nothing that I'm not used to, because, if you play guitar without a pick, you usually just slice that whole part off of your hand anyway, so. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. There you go. Made my point. I can try and find it. I sent it to Brett at some point. It would be better though if Shadow found it. I think if Shadow knows what he's on about. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Yeah. It's like the first one that comes up, actually, as soon as I search for it. There you go. Literally, all you needed to do was type Hori Wii Classic GameCube controller. I happen to have the Luigi one. They come in many different assortments and flavors. Let's try that again. Yeah, Sean was asking me for the controller that I had, but I've linked him to it, so it's all good. Because you'd probably know a better place to find them than I do, or like better ones, versions of said controller. A basic black GCN. I mean, I have my Smash 4 GameCube controller that I imported from Japan. So it's just across the other side of the room gathering dust, actually. I haven't used it for a while. I think I last used it. The last time I used it was when me and Shadow last played together. All the way back in November. Actually, no. I think... No, okay. That's a lie. I have used it since then. For a couple of other things. Like figuring stuff out on the Switch. And whatnot. Roll your face off. Nice name. Welcome. The Legend of Zelda edition of that Hori Battle Pad for my Wii remote. Yeah, that's the one that Josh had. And that's how I found out about it, actually. Josh originally got that instead of getting a proper GameCube controller, because that's the way that he intended to play Smash. But then he didn't like that controller in the end, so he just stuck with GameCube. Oh god, I hate this triple. Yeah, I need to get better at that mini turbo release because that's really bad. For some reason. I don't know why. That actually what lost me like a really low 4 in my PB. Alone from anything else, obviously. These moths just dive bombing me. What the hell? That's fine, Shadow. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out much. Thank you for popping by, my friend. Oh no. Wow, that one turn approach messed up the whole thing. Triple was mediocre. No, not important. That's again, the same thing. I went all the way over to the left. That would have casually been a midpoint one. No, that's bad. Wow. That's terrible. Technically a PB fail, I guess. It depends on how you look at lap 2. I'm happy that didn't PB. Because lap 2 was like, ah! It's not nice. But it had a really nice shroom on lap 3 though. If I had fallen behind on probably a worse triple mini turbo and then just had that shroom, I would have probably caught right back up again, so that's good. It looks promising. Again, I'm very doubtful of myself though. There are a lot of odds to take into account tonight. But we've got time. We've got time to make it work. And we're still not even in offie timing, where offie would usually show up yet. That's at least another hour's time from now. So there you go. One of these days, I swear to God, I'm going to be so annoyed by hitting that pipe, either on the first turn here, or the last turn, that I'm going to smack my head right into the corner of the desk next to me. I'm just going to be so annoyed. Because that feels like what happens whenever I wheelie and it just smacks me and just I lose my wheelie out of it. Just feels like I'm getting smashed in the head. I just feel like I'm gonna genuinely swing my head into the desk. I mean, if I give myself a concussion, I never have to play again, right? This is not entirely a stupid idea. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You'll lose more than a wheelie, it's fine. It would be worth it. No. Sweet ending, at least. Fuck you. Right, this is the time. Smash my head on the table. That one's really annoying as well. Good. No. What was that? Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? Too much silence is bad for my health. I had a decently driven lap again. And I gave it all away because I just decided to drift too early on the very last turn and just smash myself into the pipe. I've had some decent lap ones though, and maybe a PB fail. I'm not too sure about it though. Otherwise though, it's far too warm here for my liking. Feeling kind of low a few days ago, but I'm feeling better now. What about you? Kind of the same, actually. It's really weird. Like, sleep has been questionable. And routine is definitely not very good at the moment. But I've kind of gradually worked into a nicer sort of mindset, so I'm kind of just neutral at the moment, which is nice. No. It's really hard to get that angle today without slipping off the analog stick because it's so hot at the moment. Like my thumb just keeps slipping if I'm not careful. That's very true. Definitely agree with that. Oh, that's good though. I don't really have much else to respond with. I'm sorry. Twitch stream's quite quiet though, but I think that's probably a better thing. I think you've actually even pointed it out, Lewis, whenever I'm randomly talking about shit. I tend to do a little worse. You'll just watch me play for a couple of minutes before I have to leave. Well, hopefully I can do something. Do something good. I don't think you've ever actually witnessed me PB live, have you? I think. If I've ever done it on stream, you haven't been here, and if I don't do it on stream, I'd always just send it to you. You have never watched it live, there you go. Maybe I can change that for you soon. Let's PB right now. Let's go. Motivation. Ah. Triple was bad. No. Still a 5. What the hell? Someone actually used the FC command while I was doing that shit. That's hilarious. There you go, Lewis. You got to see me, I guess, fail a PB. Your triples were unmatchable. Oh. That's good. I finished a run, at least. Let's focus on the positive there. Yes, hello, Yanni. I apologise, there is no FC. I do not play online. But you're the first person to actually do that command, so well done. I apologise. Excuse me. So that was an interesting 0.5, I think. If you had gotten another 0.0 in your last lap, could have improved your time quite well. Is that what that said? You could improve your time. What was my thing? I think it was like 271, wasn't it, my last lap there? So that was 0.22. Oh. It was 0.22 and then 09 something. Yeah. Yeah, so, if I got 071, that would have been... Yeah, if that was a 0.07, which is likely... not likely, sorry. Doable. Yeah, I could have 0.3'd with that run, if that was a 0.0. If it was a 0.1, it would have been like a 4.85. needed to be a very clean lap 3. I don't like this triple. Yeah, it was a 118.585, I think. I just finished. So it was 2.2 something. 09 something. And then 2.71. That's better. I didn't hit the analog stick. What did I do there? That was interesting. I assume I just released the mini turbo like on point. Subtract 171 from your time. That could have been your time, which in theory is a 0.3, and that is assuming you got a 0.99 lap 3. I'm not too sure about that. That would have been very quick. Although it might be possible for me to get a 25-second lap, it's going to be very tricky because I would need to get pretty much almost everything that I can do right in one go. It's like a decent triple, a decent shroom, a decent ending, a decent beginning. At least to me. Need the exact time you got to make a better calculation. I think it was 118.585. It could have been 565, but I'm gonna say it's 585. If you really, really want to know what it is, don't trust my word on it. You could look back at the past broadcast, Lewis, but I don't know whether that's worth it or not. Hold on, let me just... .585 minus 7,171 equals 414. So that means 0.414. And that is assuming you get a 9.9 in your third lap. Okay. So I would have just missed a 0.3. That's remarkable. There's still a PB though. And it's really funny as well because it would have been 414. I don't know if you remember my 0.5 PBs, Lewis. But I cut down because I had a PB that was 551. And then the next big PB that I pushed to after the 551 was 515, so I literally swapped the numbers around. And considering that my PB is 441 at the moment, if I were to complete the run like you said and got 414, I would have done the same thing again and swap the numbers around. I would have also beat Nick as well, actually. Enmead. Mr. Enmead has got 419. I wouldn't know how I feel about that, though. Definitely make a comparison, for sure, between me and Nick. Those what if always make me angry and happy at the same time. Like, you know what your limits are and what you are capable of. And what you are capable for. Yeah. Damn it. I think I was a bit too early there. A bit too impatient on the turn. Okay, I need to focus now because I'm actually thinking about that fail. Need to just shake it off. Carry on. Let's not think about what was. Concentrate on what I can. Whew, let's go. After I keep smacking that pipe a bit, of course. Distractions? What on earth is that? What is my capture card doing? Did it just go blank for a little bit there? What is that thing? Taylor Swift. Is that because I just kept saying shake it off? You posted that. Oh my god. I don't want to listen to that song. I made a ruined version of that song, actually, Lewis, that I did upon Bradley's request. So I just messed it up in my music software and he just played it on stream. Oh crap. Ah. I was too far over to the right for what I was used to. I could have still done that, surely, and just gone with it earlier. That was not that bad, yeah. I probably just overestimated. I'm too far to the right. I'm going to hit the wall. No. Hello, Suplade. I don't know if I greeted you already. How are you doing? We have a new Peach Beach theme song for you. Suplade has made... not Suplade. Lord Soup has made a sequel to it. I don't know if he's still here. He hasn't said anything forever, if he is or not. Oh no. Oh yeah. And guess what? He wants you to put it as your Peach Beach music. You're TTing MC3 for automatic cart worldwide tops right now. That's a very random category to go for. But good luck. Seeing this track played with a cart is actually really cool as well. Like Emil's new 119.0 time is really interesting to watch. I wanted to play this with a cart at one point, but I don't think I'd be able to get that high of a time, that fast of a time even. That high, I don't think I'll be able to get high. Damn it! I was too greedy. I wanted to go tighter there. I could not do that, Soup. I need to see the sparks and go crazy with the mini turbos. It's honestly fun to play with. There you go then. Automatic cart. That's how I used to play the game casually back in the day. Partly wish I still stuck with that, to be honest, is my way of playing the game, but yeah, whatever. We are where we are now. Let's just finish the job, huh? Fun is very subjective, that is true. Because, you know, some people could really enjoy going clubbing and drinking. But then there might be some people who, I don't know, prefer not drinking at all and doing math homework or something. Well, there's anything wrong with doing either of those things. It's just someone doing whatever they want, you know? I don't find that fun and it is fine, there you go. But that's fine. It's fine. That's a very important part of this game. Oh. Luke was doing TT's auto kart earlier and I wanted in. So Adonis sent me worldwide tops for kart auto. Interesting. Or not just the overall overall kart tops are on the track now. Neither did I, to be honest. I didn't think that was something that anyone cared about. Or how anyone would collect the times for that, rather. Surely there'd be tons of times that casual players would have played, that casual players would have made that might have been good. So it would just be like a best known list at the very least. I think I ate a lot of dirt there, didn't I? That hairpin wasn't funny. That was actually really nasty, and I don't know why it did that. Hi, Will. You're not a dog adventurer, you can't say that. A spreadsheet, cool. What part of this track causes the most fails on what bike? It depends, I guess, if you're doing double mini turbo or triple mini turbo. In both respects, I would actually say that the hardest part of the track is the ending. Triple mini turbo, to me at least, is easier to do than the ending. But depending on, you know, how used to your angles you are doing triple. If you do that and, you know, if you go for it, you're not usually likely, unless you're really consistent, you're not usually likely to get that strat. So I'd say there is a good place to lose it as well. Everywhere else can still affect it, but it's mainly the ending, I'd personally say. It's very subjective. In my case, ending and the shortcut, but I'm a veteran in the old double mini turbo strat. There you go then. Anything past the shortcut. I would agree in that. I think that still actually is a massive area too. But triple mini turbo is also a massive factor, which is what I was trying to say. Lewis knows what he's talking about. Hello, Big Bork. Welcome, otherwise. Let's see, what did Will say? I have a friend streaming, but he's taking no notice of the chat, so I came here. One of the few things to keep people company. Nice. Will, there's a new beach theme song posted in the server. In spam, I believe it's there. It's definitely a thing and a half. Oh no. If you can check it out, then do so, I guess. I use Flame Runner here because I'm so bad with Mark that Flame Runner ends up being faster. I mean, Flame Runner's not a bad choice. I actually I grinded to get a sub 119 again with the Bowser bike back when my PB with Mop bike was all 9s, 118, 999, and I actually got an overall PB with that vehicle. And honestly, the track just plays so smoothly. You do need to change it up and like take some aspects more slowly to try and do them better. But it's a really nice way of driving the track, in my opinion. I like playing it with Bowser bike. Those tops are very inconsistent. I mean, it's not too surprising because it's auto tops. If you get the world record in the next 10 runs, I will give you $250. I would need a lot more than $250 if I got it in the next 10 attempts. No offense, but I would need at least 4 grand probably, maybe 5. $250 is just not enough. And I'm not capable of getting the world record anyway, so it's not happening. But thanks. Glad to know someone cared at least enough to pay for an effort. You can't go that high, fair enough. I didn't think that you were being serious anyway, so it's fine. Also, why include MC3? How are you watching the thing? I mean, it wasn't my choice. Yeah, let's see what else is being said. And that is fine, but use the combination you want to use. That heavily depends on what your goal is. There you go, yeah. Also, that's crashed. What the hell's gone on there? Okay. I don't know why that didn't work. I got 118, 880 with the Flame Runner only a few days ago. And my Mutt Bike PB is a 119.5. Flame Runner is just really smooth in MC3. The shortcut is a pain with it though. Yeah. You just need to kind of go, yeah, basically what Lewis said, just go slightly to the left and shroom earlier? Oh, I thought it would be later. Actually, no, yeah, no, wait, no. How many no's did I say there? Never mind, I'm being silly. I'm thinking of this shroom. The 880 is nothing to shake a stick at. That's like point like 150 off the worldwide tops. Flame Runner worldwide tops. If I remember correctly, when I first got my 118 with Bowser Bike, the worldwide tops was 747. But I doubt it's like that anymore. I think it's probably going to be like either a very low 7 now or a 0.6. I still remember when Lewis actually had the Bowser Bike BKT there, 723. It went from that straight to Fox, straight to Luke. All in 2016. Very interesting. Hi, Offie. You're earlier than you were last day. Last day. Last stream. How are you doing? 200 milliseconds from worldwide kart auto tops on MC3. Cool. Great, thanks. Anything interesting happen? I had, I think, arguably 2 PB fails. I'd personally say only 1 PB fail. So I finished, I floored lap 3 really badly and got a 118.5, which Lewis figured out that if I had a 25-second lap 3, I would have barely missed the sub 0.4. But the digits that he found out would be like the inverse of my current PB. So instead of 441, it would be 414. And the irony behind that is, when I was in the 0.5s, I went straight from 551 to 515 as a PB. So if I did actually make that run, then in the exact way that Lewis said, then it would have been very entertaining, to say the least. Yeah, there was another one where it was really flimsy driving and it had like a low 2, lowish 1, and then I just decided to eat the dirt somewhere around the 3rd lap. And then I failed a new best lap 1 as well. I was ahead of Tyler, and then I think I just decided to turn and just smash into the pipe on the very last turn. Oh, no, ahead of Tyler up to the shroom and then behind him again, and then, yeah, you know the rest. Happened before. I figured out Car Auto Worldwide Tops exist, and I am grinding for the first time in a week. In the video that Sean recorded comparing 4 players using the multi-ghost code, you can see that the angle that people normally use go to the second 31 and analyze it. Although people tend to go wider to the left and more than I do and Shroom later than them. Oh, is this that old Bowser Bike one? Yeah, there you go. That's the run. That's a good shout actually, Lewis. Good job. I don't know if is it Bic Bork? Yeah, Bic Bork. That video that Lewis linked there is a good indication of the shroom. Right, well, let's carry on. Oh yeah, also, if I haven't pointed it out yet, it is hot today. Really stuffy and really sticky, so any runs that I am getting, PB fails, are honestly borderline a miracle. It's just so nastily hot. I've been in all day and I'm not even that hot, you lucky bastard. I've been in all day and I've had to just wear completely no clothes like twice. Because I just couldn't stop sweating. Tomorrow was 30 something. Fuck tomorrow. Even though it's my sister's birthday, just why? Why do you have to be that obnoxious of a temperature? Yeah, this is something that surprised me as well. Souplade is in a random part in America that just casually sends people back to school in the middle of summer. It's really weird. It surprised me a lot too. Just imagine going back to school like low-key at the beginning of August. That just sounds like, why? I'm planning to have a barbecue in the middle of a field with no shade, which is perfect recipe for sunstroke. Just keep yourself hydrated and wear a big hat, Hoffy. Surely you have two of those two things. Two of those two things. What the fuck are people going to the school with masks? It's the pandemic, Lewis. And we'll need to wear like a face mask on the to cover your mouth and nose so you reduce the spread of the virus, or at least any germs, until like a vaccine or something has been found that people can start having. Parents in my area don't want kids. Wait, parents in my area don't want kids for that long. Except mine. Okay. $34 for me tomorrow. I'm stealing my sun cream. I don't know what to do tomorrow. God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play tomorrow. We'll see, though. This is bad. I'm just dreading going to sleep. It's so bad when it's like too hot for covers, but you just feel empty with nothing. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, oh god. I still have to have a sheet on, for sure. But when it's too warm, there's this mat that I actually just put up there, this blue mat that keeps cool. And I just put that in bed and I can roll around on it. It's like being refrigerated almost. Meet up with me and we have a hot dog together. I don't think I've ever properly had a hot dog before. As in, like, not like with the... No, that's a lie. Actually, it's a complete lie. I have had one, but I don't put anything on them. I just prefer them how they are. Wait, I was the American record holder with Bowser Bike. Was I? You were... Actually, yeah, you... Yeah. Up until very recently, actually. Like, last year was the last time you lost it. I think you lost it to Paul. Might just go down to the park and do whatever. That makes sense. It'll be my sister's birthday. So I don't know what we're doing. Ah. Jesus Christ, why? Why did you give me that shit? I would have rather just failed it. It is in 3 minutes. I don't know what time she was born exactly, but I do remember that 7th of August 2003, we actually were having a massive heat wave, but for some reason, my sister in hospital, she was losing body temperature or something. It's like they needed... So what happened when my sister was born, it was just in the middle of a massive heat wave. All these other babies were just completely stripped down to try and keep them cool. And then my sister would just be like in a woolly jumper, a massive woolly jumper and a hat, and just laying on a heated blanket. It is, yeah. My sister's awake. Do you want me to go and get her at midnight so you can all come and wish her happy birthday? Or shall we leave that for tomorrow instead? Like the actual, like, after I've been to bed and then woken back up and then done other shit tomorrow. You don't know. Oh, well, you better decide quick if you want to or not. So my birthday is coming up soon, and I was trying to decide to buy a Wii again because it is cheaper than buying a Wii U. It is that, or save money for a better computer. Fair enough. It's entirely up to you, Lewis. But you wouldn't be able to submit any new PBs or anything from computer or Dolphin. You would need a console to verify them on Chadsoft. Go for it, why not? I assume that's aimed at my sister thing. Can't believe it's August so far into the year and almost nothing happened. Nothing good has happened and the world has fallen apart. In a sense, I think that's probably good. Ah. My sister's made her own birthday cake. Let me see if I can show it. She's coming right now. So, anyone want to look at the cake? She's made her own cake. I posted it in the Discord. In fact, actually, I think I might be able to... Hold on. I could just do this. There we go. It's the cake. Anyone wants to see it, what she's made. It's vanilla apparently. There we are. I apologise, it's very warm in here.
How?
Because it's been a very warm day and I've had the door shut
Oh.
for the most part. I've tried to keep it cool, but whatever. So yeah,
Hello.
you need to turn that down so you can hear a bit better.
Oh,
I told
you showed
them.
them the cake.
Yeah.
We're making another one tomorrow.
He's
gonna be
greedy. You have two
cheesecake.
cakes.
Well, no, 'cause Mum wanted to make a cheesecake.
There you go, there's
Thank
Will.
you.
I mean, everyone else did say messages here as well. Like, as soon as it turned midnight, everyone went happy birthday because you got a clock in the corner, obviously, and I kept
Aw.
saying...
That's sweet.
And I told them the story about when you were a baby in the hospital,
Oh,
how you
yeah.
had to, you wear...
I was cold.
Yeah, you were just randomly cold and everyone else was just, like, naked or something.
It was like the hottest summer.
It was a massive heat wave, yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember it.
But yeah, Mum wanted to make a cheesecake. And then she
Mhm.
was like, Sean won't eat the cheesecake, so we made the other cake.
Oh,
as
so
well.
is that the whole thing is just for me, is it?
I mean, the rest of us will eat some of it,
Yeah.
but
Anyone want cake donations in chat?
it was so you had cake.
No. It's too late to be hungry. It's too late to be hungry. Oh yeah, because sometimes this late we always just talk about food. Offie is the bread pioneer. Very, yeah. Oh, they said happy birthday
I eat the
again.
most food at night. Like before bed, I snack
Oh yeah,
a lot.
yeah. No, me and you both do that.
Yeah.
Because
I'm like not hungry during the day, and then at night I'm just like food.
well, we both have irregular sleep schedules at the moment.
Yeah.
So like we wake up quite late and then go to bed quite late. So like, essentially, what we eat when we eat before we go to bed is technically our second is our dinner or something. Everything else just sort of shifted over. Lunch is breakfast, dinner is lunch, and shit before bed is dinner. That's it.
It doesn't feel like my birthday.
Well, I mean, it technically is the same day.
Yeah.
So when you wake up tomorrow, it might feel slightly different.
But everything feels weird at the moment.
What is just life in general?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's general topic of conversation here as well. I think Offie put it best earlier. Can't believe it's August. That's so far into the year and almost nothing good has happened.
It feels like
The
I
world
should
is falling
still
apart.
be doing schoolwork.
Seriously?
Like, it's really weird. It's because I have nothing else to do. I just sit and, like,
Watch videos on your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
really bored.
I mean, if you really want to, you can look up old past papers on on
I'm
Google.
not that desperate to do that. I have, like, a couple of pieces of work to do. Yeah.
You can find something to do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do it all on your birthday. How do you spend your birthday? I did shit. It's good.
Everything.
It's
I think we're
lockdown
going out
birthday
the
vibes.
day after.
Oh yeah, we're going to the sculpture park again.
Yeah.
How old are you again? You remember?
17
Wow, that's so old.
in like half an hour. Well, no, 20 minutes.
Oh, you know the actual time, do you?
Yeah.
So you're not old yet! God!
I was born at 29 minutes past midnight.
29 minutes past midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still fucking 16, bitch. God, why we say happy birthday to you? You're not born yet.
Because it is my birthday. It's still the day.
Ah. Well, that just makes no sense. And I was born to this day to 21 and like 9 months and 4 days ago.
Right.
I like how you were just sort of looking around every time I was saying more things. And 6 seconds ago.
Cheers.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Why are you confusing me? My birthday this year was boring. Will, you went on train, surely?
Cheese.
Will just goes trains.
Grandma's coming round tomorrow.
For dinner?
Yes.
Is she gonna bring Cyprus food?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, it was back in May. Oh, when you couldn't go anywhere because trains were like shit. Not that it was just the trains, but like it would have been shit to go on them if you needed to. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. That's what I'm trying to say. Say things.
What?
There we go. My thoughts exactly. It's better than my birthday still, though, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus money problems at the moment. Didn't you say you were trying to save money or something?
I probably should.
You should.
Yeah.
Well, how much do you spend on average?
Don't know. But I need, because I'm going to be 17 and I can drive, so then I need to buy a car. And cars are expensive.
Well, I'm sure you're not going to be the one like paying for it entirely, surely.
Yeah, parents will probably help. But,
Yeah, parents will probably do it.
but I'll still have to contribute.
Have you thought about what car you're going to get?
No.
Should get a Hyundai. Because They're the electric ones, aren't they?
I don't know.
And they also sponsor the Mercury Music Prize.
Alright.
You just sort of nod awkwardly and like, alright. Yeah, do that one. Don't get a shit one like Jacob. It's weird and it probably will break down like lots.
I mean, it's probably the best bet for a first car.
No.
Jesus.
Can you read that?
I don't think I will ever pass the driving test. The pandemic has affected
Wait.
negatively the economy of the world. Just in Colombia, a fifth of people are not working at the oh damn. Fair enough. Sean leant back into the fan.
No, I didn't. I mean, at least my hair didn't get caught in it.
Yeah.
So, it's good.
Aren't you on like the wrong side for that?
Let's find out.
I mean,
No. Did Offie describe the sound?
no.
Thought it was his head front facing forward. That'd be a good bet. That would be a good prediction as well. Hang on, wasn't that funny?
He just like leant in. I just ate a lot of icing sugar and I'm a bit high.
What, is you gonna laugh and she throw up all over my leg? Please don't do that.
No. Yeah, that would have not been pleasant. My birthday morning.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
Seeing your face would have got chopped up.
What, the fan would have been strong enough to tear, using my hair, my entire face.
That's what he's saying.
I think what a better thing to imply from that would be that my hair would get caught around the fan and the fan would stop, and in order to get it unjammed, we would chop the hair off my head with scissors. Chop, chop, chop.
Oh. Grandma will be happy.
What, I just have a random bald patch on the top of my head?
You got a haircut.
I don't think so. No, I don't want that to happen.
You'll be like Dad if you go bald.
No, I'd look weirder. Surely. I prefer hair. That's it. Are you just going to stand here and wait till 20 past midnight?
No.
Is that what you're doing? Or are you just waiting for conversations to stop?
I don't really know. Dum dum. Ba-dum ba-dum.
What's that called, Hannah?
It's not a chord.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's very dissonant. Yeah.
Let's mute the other strings.
Dunno.
It's a C minor.
Bow!
Is that it then? Are you finished for today?
Probably.
You're going to go to bed?
No.
Why?
Go downstairs.
You're going to go downstairs and sleep on the floor?
No.
Okay. Well, you don't have to stay around here anymore.
Okay. Thank you for the love.
Have a cake.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Messed up where this was now. There you go. Happy now, everyone? Did that suffice? Now I don't have to do it tomorrow. Right. Anywho, let's carry on with this shit for the next 15 minutes. See if I PB on my sister's birthday, huh? My brother was being so stupid I couldn't hear anything. Well, kick him in the balls for me. Just absolutely go and ram him up there. That's what I would do if I have a brother. Just for no apparent reason either. Just come home from secondary school and I'll just jam my kneecap right up there. Just be like, "Ugh, eat that." No, I think he knows that it's not playful as such. He's just doing it to be annoying. Well, it's fine. PP is still in the balls and it needs releasing. Close, we'll go with that. Not wanting to talk about the actual things that are there. Oh, well, you can if you really want to, but it's a whole topic of conversation that I don't want to speak about. Not today, at least. Anyways, let's carry on. Position the chair back properly. Hopefully the fan isn't blowing the microphone. Usually my indication for that would be the little bag that I keep over the mic to keep the dust off it. I can angle the fan a little bit further over to the left. Oh, Idris, I haven't spoken to you in a while. How have you been? Interesting, but probably not news that's relevant to you. One of my older cousins on my dad's side actually had a son last year, and their name is Idris, which is interesting. You just reminded me of that purely by showing up. For the most part, just fine, fair enough. It's probably the best way to be at the end of the day, I think. It is cool. Quite honestly, when they picked the name, it did remind me of you, which was interesting. It's nice to have that name bleed through. Thinking about it now, it's been years since I've seen any of my cousins on my dad's side. That's for reasons that I should not want to explain on stream. It's not appropriate stuff. I think the last time I saw any of them was 2014. And that's just seeing them, not like actually talking to them and interacting with them in person. I think talking to them and interacting with them in person would be at least another 1 or 2 years previous. Quite sad, actually. with stuff that's been happening around on my dad's side. There you go then. I guess you kind of know. And yeah. But hey, I still got family over here from my mum's side of things, and you know, I'm actually quite close to them, so my cousin Josh even shows up here sometimes. Quite close to him and his brother Sam. Might be meeting up with them again soon, I'm hoping to. I don't know if I can or not, due to the pandemic, or what we'll be able to do, but it'll be nice. There's a ninja speedrun on Super Mario Maker 2. I haven't actually played anything to do with that yet. I've purely played online with Nil, Ningamer and Bradley. And then, of course, played just tracks on courses on my own. It is nice. It's nice. It's also nice to find people that are kind of like family to you as well. Which I don't really have too many. But I like, at the moment in time, my friend Emma. I think she's probably made a decent name for herself around here by now. I'm actually about as comfortable with her, talking to her and interacting with her in person and in messages and stuff, as I am with my cousins and everything. So in that sense, I guess she's kind of like family. Though I haven't known her for too long, and I know she doesn't hold me as high as a regard as high in her. Oh, what's the word that I'm trying to say for? As high of an importance as she is to me. She has several other friends that are closer, but that's okay. Take what you get. What else is there? Related to that aspect, actually, I guess someone who's genuinely appreciated like family by my family. Oh, for fuck's sake. By my family themselves, because they've actually met, is Jacob, or MK, well not MKW Maniac anymore, but IDK_Maniac, because, you know, we've actually met in person. He came down here to support me at a funeral with Jordan, his girlfriend, and everyone was just so pleased that was a thing. So there you go. Anyway, let's stop rambling and catch up on chat now. The vast majority of my family lives overseas. She doesn't regard you as highly as you regard her. That makes sense. Anyway, I don't think I have family that live in Cyprus, which I guess is technically overseas. They're not close related family though. But pretty much all my family on my dad's side live in Wales. And since things went down in 2013 and 14, we haven't been back there since, so. Hello again, Lord Soup. Decided to turn off stream for a while because I was in the zone. Through a bunch of PBs. Thought the PB was coming fair enough. I mean, maybe just carry on trying to play with the stream in the background. I was playing a majority of this while listening to one of Nick's past broadcasts, and it was kind of helping. Soup Plate is here now, so you can share Beach with him. Back on Rainbow Road. Oh, wow. How's that been treating you? I did actually grind Rainbow Road a couple of months back. Not properly with the cart and everything, of course, but just to get the expert staff ghost. It was actually not too bad, at least not as bad as I thought it was going to be. BC64 was incredibly just worse. Like I keep saying, you could have the expert staff ghost be force people to get a sub 119 on this track, and it just wouldn't be as hard as BC64's expert staff ghost. Two days and I improved PBs lap 1, personal best splits lap 1 and 2. 48.4, 48.3 respectively. That's really good. Good job on that. Nice to make success. Lava Pillar fucks up 233 pace on RBC. That's very true. Like it just comes up just on the... It's on the right, isn't it? I could probably push for like a 233 if I really wanted to, but 234.3 is as fast as I want to go. As fast as I can be bothered to go anyways. Putting it as a BRSTM immediately, thank you. Oh my god, Suplayed, you're awesome. Suplayed is the right coolest of persons right here, right now. Just smashes his brother in the balls and then he adds Peach Peach to GCN Peach Peach. It's a BRSTM. Best. Okay, that's bothering me. Why is that like that? Fix yourself. Cool. You're most welcome. Still need to think up of a trilogy sometime in the future. It won't be for a while though yet. How have the attempts been recently? Pretty good, actually. There was a run from, like, I think earlier this week where I got my furthest ahead of Tyler, if you want to see that. I've still got it up, actually, just on my computer here. This wasn't today, but I got this, like, a few days ago, and it was pretty cool. And I got a similar lap. It wasn't as far ahead, but I got a similar lap today that would have definitely been at least a PB lap 1 if I didn't decide to randomly smash into the pipe. And then I did have 2 PB fails. Yeah. There, that's very true, Lord Soon. Don't worry. It's not an urgent thing, but it will happen one day. Probably like October or something, maybe November. We need to give more time for random shit on stream to simmer. For my controller to not fucking do that. Anyways. I seem to get a stable 104.3 on Super Mario Maker 2 speedrun, but that's okay. I'll leave it for the time being. I don't know if that's good or bad, Will, but either way, well done. I am proud of you. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had an idea regarding Mario Maker 2. I'd like to see if it's possible for me, Bradley, Nil and Ningamer to all make a course together and then upload it. And it needs to be something like incredibly hard. Oh yeah, I know. That shroom wasn't very good for me to compensate with though. I think I moved in my angle before the wall approaching, and then again before I exited the turn, which is why I ended up all the way on the left. But it was a very good lap. It's my fastest pace, my fastest drive so far, so I'm pretty proud of that. But thanks. This one has higher production value than the last. Peach Beach is normal and fine. A war? Since when there was a recent war? I meant wall. MC3 was fun when I played it. I wish I got 118 though. Yeah. I still remember actually grinding through the 119s. It was very discouraging. Just like as I got closer and closer to the 119s. But at the same time, like, it was really good because it's kind of just like a less amplified version of this, actually. Just working through the 118s. Literally, beforehand, before I got a 119 even, like, my sessions would be every couple of months when I decided to play Mario Kart Wii on the side of, like, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, out of all things. Yeah, I just play D-Rust, PB, and then as soon as I just wasn't and as soon as I played a session where I didn't PB, I just stopped and then left it for a couple of months and came back to it later and tried to PB. And then as soon as the Ghost database came out, I remember just spending nights and nights on end just not PBing, and I'm just being like, oh god, this is awful, I hate my life. But then later on that week, I'd probably PB and get a little bit closer and closer. It just gradually got harder. But getting to the point where I am now at the track, it's like a completely different story from that. I wish I could play at least 1 week in a month and just have a PB, and then just maybe a couple of weeks later PB again. But no, it's a lot less frequent than that. I could literally play for an entire month and just PB by like a couple of milliseconds at the end of it. Or I could just take a break and come back and PB by like half a second. Not half a second, even half a millisecond. It's just really weird. Had the paces never pulled through. That's sort of me with it. R&R. Rainbow Road. Why do I say R&R? That's really weird. Yeah, that makes sense though. I think everyone has the specific tracks like that. You kind of wish things were as easy as they were beforehand. And that you didn't take them for granted when you did play them in the way you did. But whatever. We work with what we got. I'd go on a long hiatus and come back. Yeah. I think that's probably going to be me, honestly, with .3. as soon as I get point 3, I'm probably not going to play this track for a while, but I'd still like to get European tops. But we'll push it to where I know I can get it to first. And then we'll deal with the harder stuff. Because European tops is now at low point 3. And I'm at a low point 4. That's point 1 faster. Which from my position on the track is huge. I could take like the rest of the year and then some to try and get that. I don't want to overdo it. I want to push myself on Rainbow Road as much as I can. Yeah, point 1 on MC3 is fucking massive. It is. The faster you get as well, like, yeah. Point 1 is roughly how much I've actually pushed down this year. In fact, it's exactly 110. It's my PB that I started with at the beginning of the year to what it is now. I think my average for the last 2 years combined is roughly 0.22 something. I'm not going to do that this year because that would imply that I barely scrape a sub 0.3. Just not possible. I'd like to think after 0.3 I might actually work on something else for a little bit. Not related to this game, I'll do something else. 110 24/7, call 110 110 now for free MC3 fuck up inspection today. Last year around this time I went from a low 227 to a low 226 on Rainbow Road. Mental block. Fucked off. Wow. That's... wow. I mean, I don't know how likely cuts like that are at that high of a level on Rainbow Road, but I know when I did the thing for the Staff Ghost, I wanted to try and learn the rest of the track before doing the moon jump, so I could just drive it, and I got all the way down to a 233 without moon jump, and then I just incorporated moon jump, and I went all the way down to the low 233s, nearly 232 already. And I was with the really shoddy landing ones as well. As soon as I cleaned them up, then I just got the Expert Staff Ghost quite easily. Everyone remember those grinds on Rainbow Road? I think Offie remembers them quite vividly. It's the one that she was waiting for the most. Was me to do Rainbow Road, and was there when I actually finally beat the goddamn ghost as well. Ando on Jet Setter, that's the one. Best Staff Ghost ever. Oh, it was certainly a challenge to say the least. Really frustrated me a few times. I remember the Rainbow Road streams and seeing how far into the Spotify playlist you got. We almost finished it. I think that was probably a more insane feat, honestly, because that Spotify playlist, I started listening to it on my last day out before lockdown. It was on the 13th of March, it was Emma's birthday. I started listening to that on the train. Oh yeah, and we had the Peter ads as well. That's why Peter was there. And what did I do? We played. I think it was DK Mountain where I started using the playlist, and then it was the whole of BC64, the whole of Rainbow Road, still continuing when I returned to MC3 as well, and then I was still listening to the playlist for a good week and a half, just on my own accord, before it finally finished off. Yeah, that image that I posted and randomly found was Peter himself. I looked it up. Predicium. He's just a random bald guy with big ears. I posted it on the Discord server a while back. Peter is very bald, yeah. Should make a Peter me. Set a PB with that. It's a pity though, because Peter would still be a meme as a Spotify ad thing if the DMCA thing didn't roll out. Do it for Peter, be a 0.1! Ah, you bitch. It's quick though. Clip the dirt a little bit there, but that's good. Ah, fuck, I think I fucked it. No! There we go. What the fuck was that, lap 3? Nice. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting it. There we go. Sister birthday PB. Not by much, but... Ah, fuck, I have to update the graphic now. Damn it, why did I have to PB? Bastard. Well, at least I did one on stream. And hey, a decent amount of people caught it. So that's good. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting to PB because of the disgusting temperature of tonight, but still. Lap 3 was gross. I'm not uploading that one to YouTube. I'll highlight it, but I'm not uploading this to YouTube. You know what? Jump straight back into it. Fuck it, let's go. And I did it for Peter. I'm pretty sure I said right at the beginning of that, I'm going to do it for Peter or something. PBing after talking about Peter's big ears on Hannah's birthday. Yeah, what more would you want? And now, Startup Boost Purgatory. Let's go. That's good. Okay. This was a good session then. I thought I fucked the ending, to be honest. I probably did. I probably could have got a much lower 0.4, but I don't care. That's fine. I'm also not right next to Jake on the leaderboard anymore. I'm pretty sure Zed was 1 millisecond ahead of me before, and now I just put him in the middle of me and Jake. That's fine. Just push myself a little bit further. I also now have a clean 4th place on the UK tops. If I actually no, do I? Wait. Yeah. No, I don't. It's still 5th. I pushed Unreal to 6th now. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Because I tied Unreal. I had 4-4-1 with him. I tied Unreal. Now I don't have that tie anymore. Ah. Okay, that's fine. We're cool. I'm rambling too much. I'm putting myself off. Damn it, Lewis missed it as well. Unless he's here. Lewis, are you here? Are you lurking? I'm always in the shadows lurking. So you witnessed that then? Or not? I don't know if you did. I got 4-3-4. It's a PB by a little bit. I don't know if you saw it or not. Waiting to strike when the opportunity strikes. Fair enough. You're waiting for me to get that 0.3, aren't you? Thank you, Scorpy. I just PB'd. Not by much, but it was really random and it's slightly shitter laps 2 and 3 than my current PB. I didn't see it, I'm busy. Damn it! Oh, I thought that was the first one. Ah, well. Skeptic Squid, hello, welcome. That's all good though. I will highlight the run. I won't put it on YouTube though, it's not that good. But I will highlight it. Ten more minutes and then I think I'm done for the day. Unsurprisingly. See what we can do, right? Yep, starter boost purgatory is taken over. I don't think we're getting anything else, but there's always time for things to change. Peach Peach sounds great in Mario Kart Wii. Thank you for making it. That's towards Lord Soup. Good job, Lord Soup. Oh yeah. Actually, if someone can get Sean here at all, if he's still around at all, I'll watch his PB on Mushroom Bridge, because I PB'd on stream. If he's still awake, obviously, I'll watch his run. You didn't tell me you did the photo channel on Wii U. That's cool. I got it too, so it's cool. Coolly, 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 cool. Oh, I assume that was actually aimed at Lord Soup. Still cool though. Oh, you got the WAD from Ivan. There you go then. That would make sense. That WAD took me ages to find. Oh, I moved slightly. There we go. It's because Tyler's a better guide, Lewis. I think Tyler's a bit more consistent on the driving. Whereas my PB would be a little bit more loose and not as consistent. Tyler kind of forces me to drive better, keep up with him, and is a very clear indication of what I do wrong or what I do right in comparison. How do you do the last turn fast on this track? With Bowser Bike, it needs to be a delay drift, a delay soft drift. Well, it's the same with Mott Bike really, but yeah. Lewis can go into a whole could probably walk you through like all the visual elements of looking on that track. of looking at that turn and getting the timing right for it all. My last turns aren't even that great. You see how shit my one was on the You just cry and hope you get it. I like that. Honestly, I think my last turn probably lost me 0.3 on the PB I just got. Oh, did someone redeem a bread thing? I bet it was Lord Soup. It was. Nice. I think I'm gonna let someone else start up a bread convo. In this one, I have no ideas on what to say. Offie, if you're around still, that's your cue. Yeah, this ain't leading to anything else, I don't think. But that's fine. I can't complain. But my god, I think I'm gonna really hate the 4-3-4 in time. Ooh, that was interesting. I just saw something. I didn't read it properly, but I saw Lewis was talking about. Since I'm South American, I tend to eat bread and something called. Is that arepas? Arepas? I'd cry if my family stores bread in the freezer. Of course. Even though Japanese bread lady, man, website said it wasn't that bad. I like how website classes the gender now. Has a different taste than bread. I'm Venezuelan, currently living in Colombia. Nice. Right, 1 o'clock, last attempt, and then I'm done for tonight. Thank you everybody for coming around today. I was skeptical about this session, but it paid off, I guess. I don't think I like the PB that I got, but I'll take it regardless. There we go. Have you ever missed a PB by the boost panel at the end, last lap 3? It happened to me a few days ago, before I got 880. I have got your time, 1:18.880, while missing the boost panel at the end of lap 3. It was my first 0.5 fail, and it was the biggest one yet, I think. In fact, I've got quicker actually. I missed the boost panel at the end of lap 3, and I got 7.24. It's happened countless times, and I hate the shit out of it. So I can definitely feel your frustration with that there. Moo Moo Meadows, no. Moo Moo Meadows sucks. Except it doesn't actually. It's probably one of the tracks I would prefer to play other than a majority of the tracks, but I just... If I do play Moo Moo Meadows, if you ever see me playing it anytime soon, it will be 200cc on Deluxe, because I actually have plans to try and sub 1 minute on there. Right. You need a dedicated bread box in order to be a true bread connoisseur. There was a thing that me and Offie made up last time, where when I live on my own and have a decent house and a decent wife and some decent kids, lol, that's never gonna happen. I would have an entire wardrobe filled with bread, and it would just be temperature moderated and everything. Very subjective question, Soup Laid. In my case, I don't fit either Colombian or Venezuelan cultures. But economically speaking, is a better country to live in and kind of safer. Yeah, that's very true. It's a huge mess. A sub 1 200cc Moo race if you really want to. I mean, I'm not up for TT racing, so it would all be on your behalf. And you should make your kids play MC3. I don't think I would. I would hope that I've had my Wii and Wii U destroyed or sold off, or just completely nowhere near where I live in the future when I finally am in a position that I could have kids. Also, I completely missed you there, Will. I apologise. But thank you for stopping by. Take it easy, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Healthcare system here in Colombia is currently better than Venezuela's because Venezuela's economics is fucked up. That's sad. Anyways. Yeah, let's do a comparison. So, Lewis, if you want to see my new PB, I will show it on screen now. For anyone else who wants to see it as well. It's being shown on screen right now. Let's take a look at all my many errors coming lap 2 and 3. Can't wait. Lap 1 was good, though. I like lap 1. Oh, the hairpin was slightly worse. I didn't hit the dirt. Nice. I went all the way over to the left. I think that lost me some time, surely. Oh, my hairpins suck today. Oh, it's all going to be on the shroom, isn't it? Oh, that's so cringy. I hit the triple. I hit the dirt in the triple. Did I? I did not see that. Just slightly there. Superblade, I think you were actually here while I got it. Just talking about your brother or something. It was when I was talking about Peter. Alright. Let's see how much of a 0.3 fail that was then, shall we? And then I'll upload it to the database for you all to goggle at in your own time. Let's see. Oh. You lost time again on your first. Wait, lost again at time. First in the corner just before the shortcut. Interesting. I did get a new PB, Scorpy, like only like 10-20 minutes ago. Not by much though. 4-3-4. It was literally just after you stopped by first, actually. It's a shit run though. I would have preferred just to lose this run and just keep the 4-4-1 if I have to be completely honest, but whatever. Sister's birthday PB as well. Hallelujah. Go on then, show me the death. Oh no. Happy birthday to her. It is Paul, yeah. It's like the slowest .3 that I could find. Not Paul's actual PV though. I mean, you lost time in your first lap again in the corner before the shortcut. You did not go full to the left. You turned a little bit to the right. I believe you thought you were going to hit the dirt there and you turned to the right a little bit. I did not even notice that. But yeah, my sister was on stream just like not too long after it turned midnight for everyone to say happy birthday to her. Right, we'll upload that for people now, shall we? Get that up on the database. Oh, we got the Peter. Someone actually fell for someone actually got tripped by the FC thing, legitimately. They just came in and it was the first thing they said, and the only thing they said in chat was the FC command. And that just got them. And I was like, lol. And they just didn't say anything else. But they're just accounts that go around like that. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that one, Lewis. It's laughable, the last turn. Anyways, as I haven't actually read this out yet, I will read it out now. Quiet from the fan, please. Let's go. Alright. Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Premium gives you unlimited skips so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go on. Do it for Peter. I'm turning that back on. It's far too stuffy not to have that on. To be fair, at least say hi before doing that. Yeah. Yeah. At least realise it's not a fucking online stream as well. But yeah, no. The FC command got him good for that. Aside from that, it was an improvement. And you're getting there. Yeah, that is true. It's technically an improvement with a slightly worse run overall, so there you go. This is clipping material, Sean. I can use this in Beach 3. Oh god. At least wait for a clip where I read it better. Speaking of Beach, we can get Sweetie's time now. Where is it? Sweetie, where are you? There it is. Hopefully he's uploaded his time, of course. Oh god, that's a mess. Fucking Karen, he still used Karen. What is your latest PB, Soup? I'll find it. I'm looking just for Wii Wheel purely. Wait, no, I could actually just do that, can't I? There you go. I'll get Sean's. Right, everyone. This is the part where you need to get a clip ready, and then just spam asterisks in the fucking Discord chat, in the Discord server. Because I said I would show his PB on stream. So there you go. Get ready to clip. Oh wait, never mind. Clip my channel crashing itself, it sounds like. That's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Oh, I haven't actually properly listened to that song for ages. I completely forgot it was my channel music. Sorry. Right. Anyway, clip ready. Gotta clip this. I'm downloading Luke's thing. Not Luke. Shit one. Sean. I'm downloading his time. After I report it. Okay. Me face is inappropriate. Good. Gonna download it. And we're actually gonna show it on stream. Clip this. Find asterisks in the Discord server. And then spam him the link. Just at him tons of times and spam him this shit. Because he's missing out. Should have been fucking here, the prick. Off we go. Download this shit. Perfect. Why not? Report it. It's fun. Fun to report things. That's weird. Report this one too. I actually want to compare with this time. Colin, because I remember Colin giving me some feedback back when he was grinding this for like a 0.4 or something. It's me and Nick right next to each other. Oh my god, that's so weird. So I think Jacob's in exactly 100th now, isn't he? No, he isn't. Where the fuck is Jacob? Jacob's here. Oh, he's in exactly 100s. Alrighty then, Lewis. Thank you for stopping by. Take it easy, my friend. And at least you were still around for the same stream that I PB'd on, which is nice. I'll leave Sean still last as well. He's not getting it shown again on stream, by the way, if he doesn't show up. Not until the 26th of September. Right, let's go. Just a few quick comparisons and then I'm out of here. I'll raid Bradley if he's still around. Bradley isn't streaming. Fuck. Right, someone go and get Bradley to stream. It's the 21st. Look up the lyrics. Know my best, one of my friends. Not my best friend. I definitely know it's the 21st. We'll start with the 441, by the way. I know very well that I chose this one. God, those last turns. Wait, what the hell happened to him there? Jeez. No. Oh, no. I knew it. Wow, we're like so close as well and everything. That's cool. Now let's do the other PB. Oh God, why was it all the way over there? No, I ate dirt there. This run was on so much better of a pace than it should have been. Oh, oh no! Oh, I hate that last turn. Oh, that last turn is such a prick. That would have been so much faster. I might actually put that in Dolphin and do the last turn properly just to see what that would have been. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay. Moving on, we're going to relax with we're going to tone it down a bit with some more comparisons. Oh. Soup played, we've already been over this. It's Z. It is 100% Z. Americans are just batshit brain dead. Pretty much. It is insane. Something I completely ignored, actually, there. Right, Karen, show us your moves. Oh, and we got Lord Soup as well. Right in the brain dead part, though. There you go, then. Z. Good. Confirmed. Oh, he absolutely annihilated me. I think my first lap was the best lap in my PV. He's going to be off-screening me for most of this. What the hell does he do lap 3 then? Oh, I see what he's done actually. He did the shroom on lap 2 instead of lap 3. Like I do it. So he's just going to be right ahead by like 2 seconds, and then he's going to go around and miss the fucking mini turbo and go all the way around here, and I'm just going to bop right in front and be like, hello? Faster than your PV's lap 1, I think. I can compare it and see. And he's just got the chain at the end to beat me there. Karen is sweetie. Yeah, there you go. It's just a joke me, I think, made by him. Unless his name really is Karen. Don't have to judge. You're going back to GV2 tomorrow. Are you sure you've given it enough time? What about Beach Beach? Because we got more Beach Beach here for the Beach Beach shenanigans. Yay! Here we go. Karen is on the beach. I immediately regret doing that. My God, it is. You're true. You're true. You're right. I'm awake. I've been awake for too long. Why do you do that, Sweetie? I want to take off my fucking eyes. Why? Why do you do that? Why? Hi, James. Oh, God, why did he do that, though? Oh. To be fair, I think this track is notorious for that. Let's take a look at Lord Suit. No, that's the wrong one. Let's play MC3 again. Hooray! That's enough. I know that's not Dacia's time, but that's actually pretty cool that you're that close to that ghost with the wee wheel. Okay, let's plop. Hey, come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh God, Zach, we need Zach back. He returned briefly, but he needs to come properly back. We need Zach back. I miss that guy. He just turned up once when I was just ending off stream. It was so sad. Oh, you both had to redrift there. Oh my God. Talk about being inside. Jesus Lord Soup, what do? You race against my ghost or something? Like, it's so uncannily close. It's actually pretty weird. Except you've just absolutely annihilated me on that section, so it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Oh, that looks so strange, but it's so cool at the same time. You race against Sword. Wow. Nice one. Is that Sword's current PB, I assume? Even though he's miles ahead. I mean, you do the same thing, I guess, as I do. I guess regarding Tyler's time. Alright. We'll do one more comparison. I'll compare you with Sword. Show it how it was in its element at the time. Actually, shall we add the boys in here too? Just for the sake of it. Mushroom Bridge, we're getting to that. Don't worry. Get your clip buttons ready again and spam Sean in the chat to show him the proof of me doing this time. So I presume that's Tom up there. You've just annihilated Daisy and Ace. Even though I'm still not sure if those are their PBs. They're just times that I have downloaded. It's not the 26th day of September. I'm 100% accurate. Talk about being inside again. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. I can already tell what's going to happen. Okay, there we go. Are you satisfied with that, Lord Soup? Are you content with your peach beach grind? Who's Dacia? Are you kidding me? Dacia is a really good player and a really cool person who would often always sit here and lurk in my chat, actually, up until I think last year. You're going to go for that 113. Good luck. I wish you all the best in that regard. Anyways, Mushroom fucking Bridge time. Let's go. I need to figure out where it is, so give me a second because I don't remember. Come on, find. I can fucking spell bridge right. I found it. Not that one. That one. Right. Everyone ready to clip? So here we go. Here's Sean. He wanted me to compare his time with David's old time and Luke's time live on stream. I said I would do it if I PB'd, and I fucking PB'd. So he's not here, but it's going to be shown anyways, and he'll have to wait again till the 26th of September. Thanks to Soup Played. I realised why I now say the 26th of September, because it's you, Soup Played, getting September fucking wrong, you moron. But yes, Sean, if you're watching this, you idiot, you missed out. Stay up next time. Like I keep telling you otherwise, I know, but you should have ignored me and you should have stayed up past your bedtime, even more so you can watch your shit. Because look, I'm comparing it now. I'm going to do the comparison that you've always wanted. So there you go. Being compared. Someone clip that shit. And spam him on my Discord again. He just holds his mini turbos too long. That's Sean. There's no difference. S-I-O-N with the squiggle is how it should be. It's the same thing. He got better landings than both of them. All 3 laps. See that in comparison to how he used to have it as well. Yeah, his drifting is still the same. Literally, all he must have improved on is how he does the bridge, and of course, not missing mini turbos like that. You can definitely tell the soft drifting isn't there though. That was one of the things that Sean pointed out for himself last time with Lakeside Hill. Why did he do that? Oh God. Alright, one more. versus BKT versus second. See how much he has left to gain on them. Actually, in comparison to these two, his mini turbo releases are more on point. They do it the same way. Well, he skipped ahead of David. Ah, there you go. Now it's starting to downfall on his mini turbo releases. And he bounced a little bit on the shroom there. He's so close to David, though. Look at that. He's going to lose it all on the bridge, isn't he? Or here. That's really funny. It just stopped David before it stopped him. So in the comparison, he just jumped right ahead. Cool. That's it. That's all I had to show. All jokes aside about showing his comparison on stream, because that does really irritate me, how he keeps asking all the time. I'm proud, to say the least. Still needs to work on those mini turbo releases, though. If that's any advice I'd give for that. Quicker mini turbo releases. Better compensation for soft drifting as well. Should be all good. Do a GV2 comparison. Of what? Me? I've come off the thing now. You were a bit too late. Anyways, I think that's it from me. Just peaked 4 hours stream, so that's good. This is a successful stream. I'm happy with how this one did. So, cool. Well, with that being said, let's take a look at the raid. Also, yeah, if you haven't seen it already, James just used the command for the return. That's my new song that I worked on with me and Emma. Great song. I worked really hard on it. So if you have a moment to listen to it, if you haven't already, please go and listen to that. I would be more than happy for you to listen to that. A lot of hard work went into it, and I'm happy that was something I was able to finish and do. Tom is live. Is Tom doing anything Mario Kart Wii related? Doesn't look like it. No. Something else? I'll leave Tom then. What was I going to say? Yeah, so it's my sister's birthday today, so I probably won't stream this evening. And tomorrow I'm going out for the said birthday, so I probably won't stream tomorrow either. So the next stream will probably come along on Sunday. But I need a bit of a rest anyways, because new PB, need to work on that graphic and everything, so, you know. All good. Need some time. But thank you as always for all the support. Let's take a look. Any time trialing going on? Mushroom Gorge by Bryce. That's a good one. Let's go with that, shall we? do a raid. Right, Bryce it is. Let's go. Right, so Bryce is doing some gorge glitch world record attempts. Very, very hard category from what I am aware of, but I'm pretty sure Bryce certainly knows what he's doing. So go there and wish him all the best of luck for me. I would much appreciate that if you can share that, I guess. And yeah, thank you again for all the hard support on my hard work and whatnot. Appreciated as always. We shall raid Bryce now. Right. Thank you, everybody.